Alright, this is the part where I check everything before we get on with it. I'm not gonna start with the rolls because I don't have funds on this. I don't have I don't, well, actually, you know what? I can do some early rolls first, right? I also need to open I need to have the game. I'm tabbed out of the game. I need to have that open so I can hear the sound. I still don't hear the sound. I think I have no sound. It's also really late for me. But you know what? I said fuck sleep. I read the description of FURINA's quest. I am fucking intrigued. I'm so intrigued right now on the ARCHON quest. Like, bro, the curtain has fallen. The grand act, the performance has ended. The true appearance of day and night reflecting the pupils of the eyes on what should have been the road home for the triumphant hero. Neither bouquets of flowers tossed, nor the echo of applause, only the murmuring of the fountain of Lucine. Like, bro, hold on. Like, what does that mean? Okay, no, I'm curious. I gotta do this quest so I can do FURINA's quest. But like, cause goddamn, am I curious now. I'm not gonna do FURINA's quest today though, but still, wow, what is gonna happen in the ARCHON quest? I gotta lower the volume to about, I'd say this much. I drank coffee, so I'm not sleeping tonight. I have people in the house that are gonna be mad that I'm not sleeping early, but it's okay because I'm prioritizing myself right now. Is my mic recording? Yes, it is. Okay, sounds like everything is good. Okay, so now that just means we'll do her test run first, right? We'll start with Beto's and Baisu's, and then we'll do Charlotte's, and then we'll do FURINA's. Okay. Everyone knows how to play Beto, Suko, Shincho, Fischl. Like, we all know how to play these, but I don't know how to play FURINA. So I'm curious to see how she'll play. If she doesn't play like a you know what? Either way, her kid seems very sub DPS-y, but like, you know what? I'll have her on field anyway. Like her animations are too good to be off field, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Very easy. Okay, let's do Baiju now. Dude, honestly, it's okay if I don't get FURINA with these first few pulls because I plan to use my secret weapon that everybody knows called the wallet. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I don't know how to play Baiju. I know how to play Lisa, I don't know how to play Baiju. Does he have a whole this thing? I don't know what that does. Oh, I guess I'll just hyper boom her. I don't know how to play Baiju and it shows. How do you play this, man? Oh lord. I don't know how to play this, man. Leave me alone. I guess that way. Okay, next stage. Bro, this Archon quest has got me so excited. Like, this is probably the most excited I've been for an Archon quest since, like, I don't know, the last Archon quest. Actually, no. Don't. To be honest, actually, yeah. Since the last Archon quest, I had to think about it because I had to remember when the last Archon quest was. Jesus Christ, it's been like a year. Oh, I'm playing. I gotta download the voices. Cause I like your English voice actor the most. I'm sorry. Main DPS FURINA, let's go. I do like her Japanese voice, you know, but I definitely like her English one a little bit more. Oh my god, it's so cute, bro. Fuck, ow. Oh, I have 2 healers on this team, god damn. Okay, so I gotta download the voices now. But we'll do the roles first before I download the voices, just to kill time. Okay, so let's go to what's a good spot to. Oh, you know what? Of course, the Opera Epiclese. You know, I used to speak French once upon a time. Does that help me with Fontaine now? Fuck no, it don't. I forgot how to speak that language. Even then, like when I knew how to speak it, I did not speak it well. So I mean, like, what's changed? Oh, the question: the fountain, or actually, yeah, I guess the fountain. Well, no, maybe the stage. The stage, because I can't really like. Yeah, right next to the oratories would work. Why not? Why not? I don't know how to access the boss. That's something I need to find out. Definitely. Actually, if I check, will it show me how to get to the boss? So how do I get to that? Like, it's one thing that it's there, but it's another thing of getting there in the first place. So anyways, let's just get up here. I can't climb that. Okay. Let's just get up here, right in front of the oratory. So actually, we'll stand right smack dab in the middle of the stage. We'll go like right. Okay, hold on, let me just make sure I'm centered, because that definitely matters. You know, I mean, it's centered enough. You know, be good enough for me, and then we will do the pulls. All right. So I don't have that many funds here. I admit. Definitely lacking. Oh, that's definitely a 10 pull though. Oh, could have been. Oh no, it definitely is a 10 pull. All right, you know what that means? That means I give it a little bit of a pull. All right, you know we'll do one first. You know, one is enough. One is not enough. They want my money so bad. They want my money so bad, and you know I am willing to give it to them. But like you know I would like an oh god damn. You know, you got a Charlotte already. Nice. Do another 10. Oh, it's still purple. Fuck. Watch this though. Next 10 pull. Easy FURINA. Easiest FURINA of my life. Anyway, so we're gonna have to wait till later to get FURINA. Because evidently I do not have. I'm not able to buy on this on PC because I play on the I've started on the PlayStation for Genshin, so I kind of have to do it on the PlayStation, but I kind of can't because my PlayStation's kind of updating the game, so we're gonna have to just start the ARCHON quest actually. Whoops. Okay, party setup. Let's go for like let's go for a little immersion team. Then we'll just go with that. That's good enough. And I suppose I have to be in the Fortress of Meripede. Let's just go to the room in the Fortress of Meripede. So this will take a bit. Okay, we're in the Fortress of Meripede. Now we just gotta get to my room. Okay, I wonder if I'll be able to beat the whole ARCHON quest today. Part of me thinks that if it's 2 hours, I can beat it. If it's not 2 hours, fuck me. Anyway, I guess we find out. Okay, so also I just thought about it. So if the description, I read the description of the quest. This says this is the day you get out of prison. So I assume 45 days have technically passed. So we'll just what time did it want? 8 to 12. It's currently oh, we're just gonna wait that much. All right, let's do this. Some time has passed since the incident, the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished. I forgot to change the voices. Yes. Let's go do that. Please don't. Please just yeah. Back to the menu real quick. Okay. Settings, audio, no language, English, Anglais. Okay, that's English. Okay, Fortress of Meripede. We are leaving. So is that... Wait, where exactly am I going for that? Over here? I assume? Ah, Takamanglain.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Alright.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that
Watch
tremor
the
was
alarms
just
just
now.
start blaring.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Watch we go to the Duke's office and he's fucking dead, bro. That shit would be so tragic. He's like, we go in, he's like, get the fuck out. You know, I don't think there's time for the pancreation ring, Paimon. We go in here, he's already in the boat. He's like, fuck, bro, I'm out. Yo, what's up? What was that?
Your Grace?
Hello.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was that, Earthquake?
Now?
Thank you, Paimon, for saying that for me, because, you know, we have the
that.
same brain cell, unfortunately.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Ah, I see.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Okay,
So the fortress is okay?
for now.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
True.
Huh. You've got a point.
What the
Okay,
fuck was
seems we
that?
need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Did we miss all the cool shit or something?
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh shit, Child's Break coming out.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Aha, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Just now, yeah?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yep.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
I've
It's
gotten
actually
used to
been
the
pretty
work
nice.
life.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be
That is
sure to come
unfortunately
back
true
and
of me in
visit.
real life. I've gotten used to the work life.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not
Let's
going to see
go.
us off?
Y'all, you're not?
I knew
It
you'd
is
ask.
what it is.
Alright, sure.
Oh, you are?
Let's go.
Oh, wow. You don't have to. You should, though. Because,
Well,
you know, why not?
actually agreed.
Let's
No worries,
go.
you must be busy. Paimon
You
was
don't
just
have
joking.
to, but you could.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
That's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon
We'll
really
just go
likes
commit
the
another
cafeteria here.
crime or
It's just
something.
here
We'll
you
come
know how to
back.
make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yeah, no, we'll be visiting next time.
Do our best to stay out of trouble.
Watch me say that and we just get arrested again.
Since our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
That's the end of our jail arc, thank God.
Us to come here. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Woohoo!
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Well done.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
She has a point. It would be very polite.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the
We
recent
come
string
out,
of
he's like, oh,
troubles.
the prophecy's been solved. What did we miss in jail for the last 45 days? The fuck? Yeah, I just thought about it. How many days does a patch last? Because that would be funny if it was exactly 45 days. Palais Mermonia. Statue of the 7 Hydro. We go over there, it's fucking drowned. That would be fucking tragic as fuck, actually. Good to see my throat will never change during streams. Always dying, never healing, always coughing. Sorry y'all have to hear that, but it is what it is. Can I go over here? No, I can't. Okay, I have to go through this hallway to get to this office. Okay, got it. Now, I feel like my experience could be richen by doing the world
The
quest
Palais
for it, but...
Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Interesting.
Halt! Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's you two.
Hi.
Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say
Oh.
you'd be welcome at
Yeah, he
any
did say that.
time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands
Sounds
full
seem like
here.
a
but
busy
you
day.
can see yourself soon.
Yeah.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Alright, let's go in.
Nervulette!
Hello.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment,
Okay.
as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Can I have some nice water? I'm kind of sick and tired of prison water.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Actually, I could do for a water.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him
You
to
know, like the
finish
good
his
shit,
work.
like filtered water or like anything that isn't Dasani, basically.
All right.
He looks
I
troubled,
should wrap things up for now.
or maybe not troubled. Maybe he's just busy.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the
I wonder
release
if we're gonna ask
paperwork.
about the whale because we saw the whale in the dream.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell thing that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, as well as
A massive whale.
Okay, good. We mentioned the dream.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
It's me after Furina's pulls.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat.
Huh.
Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
And he didn't dissolve. I mean, obviously, because he's not Fontanian, but still.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Well, he's not from Fontaine. He's not gonna dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Well, there's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
So what was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Watch him be like, what Tremor?
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Ah,
In fact, that's exactly what I
see.
was busy with a moment ago.
So what was
The
it?
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson?
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at
Oh.
an alarming rate.
Water levels
Oh.
rose? Oh, no.
Shit.
What about all the people there?
Dissolved.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
I have a bad feeling I'm not gonna be able to finish
If
this.
the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse
You'll stay
than
safe
it
from
appears.
spoilers, guys. Don't hop on the internet. You might get spoiled instantly.
Nadia should be in Poisson, right?
Poisson?
We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina de Rusula's headquarters is there, so
I would also like to
check
go
it
there
out.
as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Put some dirt in it.
I'll have to ask
I'm
you
kidding.
two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's go.
Please be careful.
Okay. Okay, what's he got to say?
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
You got it, sir. Okay. Can I have a water? My throat is dying. I'm kidding. Can you go to Poisson? What do I not? Oh, I was gonna say if I didn't have a waypoint there, it would have been tragic. Poisson. Poisson. Sorry. I thought I was gonna play a cutscene for a second there.
No. What happened here?
Kinda looks the same. Oh, wait, no. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. And there's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Uh,
Paimon means we need to check on her.
you know, please do not suggest such a tragic thing happening. Oh shit, wait, no, there's a guy. Hey, yo! There's a survivor! I say as if that's not the most dark thing I could say here. Like, bro, as I say that as if they're already dead, which in this
This
case,
is getting scary.
they might be. They very much might be dead.
Whatever do now?
Look, there's someone on the
Hello,
roof over
disaster
there.
victim M.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
He is shitting himself, buddy. Okay. Well, Spina de Risula seems active, so...
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh. Oh.
My Desiree!
He looks pretty sad.
Oh no.
My leg! My leg!
What the fuck?
How could this have happened?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say my leg dissolved, bro. I was gonna say.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Nice beard, bro.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
I shouldn't laugh. I was thinking about what he said in the wrong way. That was meant to be comforting, not weird. That's on me for thinking. That's on me, bro. I'm the weird one for taking that, bro. Is the music always this like this? I don't go here often. Cause this sounds tragic.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She does not look okay. I mean, like physically she looks great,
You're here.
but like, you know, mentally she does not look alright.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There's a
Wow.
wounded resident next to
Damn.
a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
God damn, everyone's just dying
He's
left and
wounded?
right, and they're wounded
How
and
badly?
shit, bro. Like everyone got fucked up.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Jesus Christ, we're starting
I'm
off.
sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
Old trailer
didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Ooh.
They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Ooh, that's dark.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been
Bro, there looks like there's like
a
maybe like
lot of casualties.
5, maybe 7
Fortunately,
people.
The water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've
Well, I
asked the
guess
people
there are
there to
vacant
leave as
houses
soon as
now.
possible. No one knows if
Bad
this could
joke,
happen
bad
again.
joke. You should not have.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is
Ooh.
there any way we can help, Navia?
Well, you can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like
Damn,
this.
she's gonna cry.
You don't know how much it means to me.
She really is
I
gonna cry.
really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are
No,
for.
my boy Silver and Meluse. No,
Demoiselle,
bro.
we've got a situation here.
Dude, they were my homies, bro.
I'll be right there.
Bro, those were my homies.
I need to go for now.
Shit, bruh.
And out she goes. Seems it might be
You know,
a while
all of a
before
sudden,
she
I
can
don't
make
need
it away.
water. I mean, I still technically do, but like, you know, all of a sudden, I don't want water. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face is
Okay.
marred by
The wounded are
I'll have
being
to read
tended
that
to,
again later.
and we finished a preliminary head count. More
We
support
have
has
10
just arrived,
people
so
left. That should be so
Suppose
tragic.
I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Well, okay, well, I'm just curious. What's that achievement give? Okay. Oh, also, I need to grab these. Very nice. Wait, do I have enough for a pull? 10 pull? 600 more. Where am I gonna get 600? Oh, wait. Okay. One. Hey, you know, this is a very, very bad timing, but like, I'm just saying. Damn it. I tried. I'll have to check later for the pity, but okay, let me go to the cemetery before I get to the cemetery. However, oh fuck, I need to. Okay, before I get to the cemetery, however, I need to put something in the fridge. I'll be back. When I see something, I mean my drink. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Whoops. Okay. In hindsight, maybe I should have unlocked all the waypoints off the stream. Dude, OST in the area were pretty sad, not gonna lie. I don't remember it being this sad. Was it always like that? I haven't been here like a hot minute, bro. Like, fuck. Get me out of the depression spot, Jesus. Damn, bro, they really kill off my boy Melus and Silver like that, bro. Fuck. I lost 50-50 to FURINA. That's your fault. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's your fault, bro. You chose to spend on the banner. Maybe it was to quote-unquote build pity. That's why you don't build pity. I'm being honest. I mean, if you wanted Charlotte, I'll give you that. But like, if you just wanted to build pity, bro, you kind of asked for it. Unless you wanted to lose the 50-50 to FURINA.
Here, huh?
Well,
No.
given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Unless you mean in a way that you think there should be
That's
more, which would be...
How things are now.
It's also raining.
The
Is
living
Nubelek
are so
crying because he knows
exhausted
what happened?
that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh, fuck, I skipped that. Whoops. Oh.
Navia, what's wrong?
Oh, my mind went to the most fucked up thing I could have said,
Sorry.
bro. I almost went like, well, I'll just say it anyway. This is
I
my
just-
head, bro. Like, fuck. I was like, well, at least you don't have to bury anything. God damn, bro. My mind fucked up.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever
Oh.
come back here again.
My boy's dead, bro.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
Oh.
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents,
no.
but they couldn't leave in time. And and they were caught in the seawater.
Oh, Lord. Damn, the VA killing it.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
Bro, we just started and I felt like I've been hit by a
And I
truck
know
already,
they
bro.
were afraid. But
Dude, they went out like heroes though, like saving these people, bro.
I could at least hold a funeral for my
Oh
father.
no.
And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
You could bury a puddle.
I just can't.
Now's not the time for that, yeah, I guess. I'm sorry. Damn, it's fucked up, man. This is fucked up.
Everything
honestly.
looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Damn, bro, I miss my homies, bro.
See, it's not just me.
I didn't know them for long, but you know, they were my
always want to bring
homies.
something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those
Oh,
who
now
have
it's just
passed,
her
is it
going to
not?
the grave, man. That's
Everyone
fucked
ends up
up,
here
bro.
sooner or later.
Nah.
No matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh, no.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh, that's... Oh,
I'm
fuck,
quite
man.
serious.
That's...
That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Damn, bro, they real ones for real,
After
bro.
all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Damn, bro.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Damn, man.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
That's
Seriously.
fucked up, bro.
All
Fuck.
right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere
Man, this
else.
is fucked up, bro.
I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking
Like, what
that
are you going to
promise.
bury? That's exactly, like, she's right. What the fuck is she gonna bury? She can't really bury them. That's fucked up, man.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Bro, this is fucked up. Bro, we just started. I've been hit by a truck. I'm laying on the ground, rising in pain. And then another truck hit me, right? Like, bro, that's what this feels like.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come
Not crying
true.
yet, though.
But
Not
now
yet.
that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
It's always stay hidden, though.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Wow, a list of victims.
Obena,
Ooh.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
That's a lot of
Joanville,
fucking people.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're
Damn,
thinking.
bro.
And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right. way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Sometimes she can say something really meaningful. Otherwise, it's just Hey, traveler, I'm hungry. You wanna eat? And I'm like, you know. Sometimes it's just hungry.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, what the? Well, I mean, I knew she was gonna appear at some point here, but like, okay, hello,
Is everything
ma'am.
going well on your side?
Fodder. Anyway.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Father.
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher
ma'am,
ground.
sir, Fodder. Sorry.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Oh damn! Look at her helping out.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently.
Oh.
Right, Miss Navia? Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
I see.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Look. Like, you know, simping aside, I don't know if I can trust her yet, just because of like voice lines about her being like a wolf in sheep's clothing and like a manipulative person. So I wonder if what she's being truthful in, you know.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Oh.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised. This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Prevent it how, though?
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me
All
in the
about
same
that
way.
future investment. Unless everyone drowns, there is no future investment.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Neither will I. But for entirely different reasons.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening. Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
That's a good one. Yeah, well, you know, once again, the rare wise words from Paimon.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes. You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Yeah, they did.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
I still think this whole thing's all
It's no
fucked
wonder
up,
that
bro. Like,
people
what
always
the
say
fuck?
that
We just
prophecies
started and everyone's
represent
already
fate.
dying, bro.
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Oh, wow. You know, surprisingly, you are not the only one.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre.
I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Huh.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
I
thought
thought
you would ask us to walk with you
I
for
thought
a
you were
moment
gonna
so
tell
you
us
could
something
tell us something
secret.
in private.
Not gonna lie, what's up?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea.
Yes.
Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the
Yes.
water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Oh, so the time for jolly cooperation has come. Okay.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence
I'm
network
dying.
with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Interesting.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at
Interesting.
present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Oh, great. A task directly given from father to me. I'm calling her father, even though she's not my dad. Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
I'm still dying.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Quite a bit, yeah, actually.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
We're like besties.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Nice.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Yes, we can.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yes, you may.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
I just flashed back to the trailer. I don't think this is a good idea, Navia.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
That's good.
Besides,
I
I'm
guess you
also
could come
doing this
along,
for myself.
even though I feel
need
like I know
something,
what'll happen
a
when you do.
Distraction. To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
You know what? Just come along anyway. Navi's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Dude, I really shouldn't do this try to do the whole quest today because I've got something called social obligations and work. However, I'm very my interest is very much I don't I don't remember solving this puzzle. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't remember solving this puzzle at all. Oh, okay. I'm gonna read this in my head. Yay, big sis! Okay. I'm reading it in my head because I didn't mean to do this. I thought it was just a free chest, bro. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. Bye. Have a great time. I ain't got no time for this. Took that shit and dipped, boys. Let's go. I robbed a child. Oh, there are ruins here. What do you know? What would have thought? Maybe the people that went here.
So, are these the ruins the Knave was talking about?
Yeah, seems like it.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Let's
Just
take a
be
look.
careful.
You too. Would be really tragic if you weren't. Place of secrets. We'll run with this. It'd be cool if we got a Navia trial, but we probably won't. Oh, you know, this kind of reminds me of like, oh, look at that water. Don't touch that water, people. Okay, I did not touch the water. Let's go. Reminds me of the oh. Hello.
Climb out! I see everything.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Go!
Oh yeah. What you said, bro. Is there a chest around here? You know, just gotta. I'm not touching that damn water, bro. You can't get me to touch that damn water. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. The water is bad. Let's she go down. I got jump scared on Genshin, bro. I hate this game. I thought I'll have to jump up and around, bro. Nah, bro. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Touch the water and you're dead. Dead as hell. Dead as... Oh, Lord. Is that primordial seawater?
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
I feel like this was a bad idea to be here.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
I think you should go back.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Oh, well, it's kind of a dead end for you at this point.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Oh, but from the look at things here, I think there might not be a way back. Okay,
That complicates things.
Okay.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
Unfortunately.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But please be careful.
Iffy. It's okay, guys. She's playable next patch. She's not gonna die. Okay, how do?
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's
Oh
again.
Lord.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Almost dived. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Just climb. Okay, we made it. Just be really careful because holy shit, there's a lot of shit. And when I say a lot of shit, I mean a lot of that good old Algeria bass water down there. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Open sesame. What the fuck is that? Excuse me, what the fuck is that? Why is my view like that? I don't like this. Someone hold me, I'm scared.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run!
Oh, wait, this is the cutscene. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay, I got her. 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 I don't got. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
What the fuck?
Oh, was I sleeping?
The fuck?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
What the fuck?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
The fuck is... Huh?
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah, everything's all watery.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we resolved the matter not long ago.
What is
We
going
were
on?
headed to see how things were
I do
going
not
with him
know.
at the moment.
I actually do not understand.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome
Swear to
merchants
God,
finally
there's no
realized
music
that I
here.
wasn't the one they were looking
I'm hearing
for.
the background
Why,
noise.
I
It's
wasn't
fucking
even a
eerie as
guarantor
shit.
for that person.
Swear to God, if I get jump scared, I'm gonna punch the monitor.
They were knocking at my
only
door
mo-
day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very
me a
big
sec.
and beautiful once they bloom.
Water went down the wrong hole. Oh my God.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
This is fucking eerie.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower
Watch,
pots
this
at
is like
home, right?
the afterlife.
Why, we can have
You just see
as
dead
many
people
pots
here.
as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Confused.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar
I'm
to me.
dying, Chad. I'm sorry.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did
Oh,
everyone go?
Lord.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Nadia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What the fuck?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What the fuck? Nah, this shit dark. This shit fucking. What in the fucking like?
Look, it's Navia.
What
She's
in
here.
the fucking dark ass shit is this?
And her
What
two
the
attendants are
fucking
with her.
try? What in the
Goodness.
cult following kind
Everyone's
of
finally
shit?
here.
Nah, this shit's like a cult right now, like a fucking
Sure are a lot
trial
of people here
cult.
to see the trial. And
This
they all
is
seem to be oddly
it's kind of unsettling.
excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville.
Oh my god, you fucking hear that? It's the OST in the background, but it's fucking muffled, bro. That shit's fucked
Why are
up.
so many people here?
Nah, bro, this shit's I'm getting like
And
red flag.
Why
Nah,
do I have
wait,
no
yo,
recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Uh-huh.
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
This is kind of weird.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Oh yeah,
My dear
I need
Miss Navia,
explanations.
Have you not yet realized what you've done? In that
Okay,
case,
okay.
allow me
What
to
kind of lore
explain.
bomb are you gonna drop?
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
Yes.
The head of the Spina di Rosula.
Yes.
Someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Yes.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master
Yes.
Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Yes.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yes.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
Huh?
You have helped so many
What in
people
the
get
cult
through
following
so
is
many
going on here?
difficulties.
What the fuck?
You are one with us. We are
Hey,
inseparable.
Farina, I think you've got a cult starting in your waters. I think you should check
We
that.
are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty,
What?
and you shall stay here. You
What?
will be together with us forever.
What?
What are you saying?
What? Insert
everything
Chris
you
Pratt
have
meme
said
where he
is
fucking
correct.
goes, what? In
I
Guardian of the
have
Galaxy
indeed
2.
done a lot for my hometown.
What?
And I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like
No,
this?
seriously, what the fuck is going on?
What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
It's just a prank, bro.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I see no downsides, but I see no good sides either.
Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Huh?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
Huh?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia!
Damn,
You're
are the
one of
homies
us.
rebelling against the cult?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Let's go,
Her
homies!
actions cannot serve
Let's
as
go!
proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is
Well,
the
fuck you,
nation
bitch,
of
she got a
justice,
geo,
the
bitch.
nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all,
What are you
blends
talking
with
about?
all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end,
Oh,
everyone
yeah?
shall meld together. Thus, when a
In what
unanimous
measurement?
opinion emerges, that
Because I
opinion
swear to God,
represents
if you
justice.
say fucking feet.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia
If you say
should
what the
stay.
fuck a kilometer
We and
is, I
Navia
swear
are
to
one.
God. I'm kidding.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
What the fuck? What in the fuck?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and
Let's
I
go,
shall
homies.
defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina.
She's
Desiree,
waking up from the fucking
Louisville,
brainwashing.
Dorian,
Let's go.
Edmund, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
I'm dead. I'm kidding.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority.
Fuck
and in
your
the
majority,
nation of
bitch.
Trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
You ain't my will. I
Don't let
didn't
them
vote for you.
escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Oh,
Mr.
hell
Malus and
no.
Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you
Something
possibly
flashed.
hope to stand against
Oh,
the
shit.
collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
What? Oh, Ocean. I saw an
Navia
Ocean.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What's an Ocean?
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She's an Ocean.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh? How could she possibly be an independent
Are we
individual?
all fucking Oceanids or some shit?
with these
What
people?
the fuck?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Oh shit.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Let's go.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or
Oh
something?
no, man.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Oh man, damn.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Oh. Ooh, that's getting to me a little. Ooh.
Farewell.
Oh, not you guys were homies. You guys were not homies. Damn. Yo, rest in peace. Yo, pour one out for Silver and Malus.
Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane
What in the
trial.
oceanid cult was that?
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
It would do not to say anything. Right now.
What is it?
I'm just saying that is your secret. I'm clearing my throat not because I want you to hide the secret, because my throat actually hurts.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your
no, they were
consciousness
real ones,
dissipated.
bro.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become oceanid?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw
Oceanids.
in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Man. They were real ones,
To
man.
think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Okay, so do you know what the fuck that thing is? Or I mean like we're just gonna what's up,
Are
bro?
you okay?
Oh, I'm quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Do you have a lozenge?
Why do
A
you look so
lozenge
stiff
or
all of a
something, you
sudden?
know, like
Oh,
no?
Paimon
Alright,
knows.
cool.
You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Paimon, that is literally us.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Why
Yeah.
don't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
She's got a point.
I suppose so.
Oh, by the way, Siegeween sends her regards.
Siegeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
I think she's enjoying it.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siegeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Seems okay.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
I mean, you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Gimlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
It's like, yeah, no shit. I'm the dragon.
Is it going anywhere? Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Watch him be like, actually, this is my house.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yeah, I did not expect to see you this quick. And I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Hey, did you know he's a drag?
Everyone joins the party! Let's get going then!
Let's get going then. So is this like what am I? What is this place exactly? I mean, like,
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Silence!
I don't suppose there's a nail here. Because if I go up here and I see...
Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Ooh. Oh shit, wait a minute.
Settle down!
Run! Oh shit. Get me off this bitch.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Okay, so there's a ruin machine here, and you know when there's a ruin machine somewhere, that's like, never good.
I will have order. Solidify. The time beckons. Bow your head.
Phones away!
I'm actually gonna pick up a few of these. I kinda need healing. And, okay, what the button do? What in the... I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, so what is the thing above us exactly? What is that? What am I looking at? What is that? Is that the Gnosis? Is the Gnosis, is that the core for the oratories or some shit? Like, what the fuck is that? I'm going away from it, so that does not, like... Rocks are kind of floating. I swear to God, if we find a nail here, it only makes too much sense. I don't suppose this is like Remer. Yeah, well, I can't go saying that. I haven't done the world quest, but like, you know, it would be a good idea if this was Remeria, if that place wasn't in, well, you know, in a world quest.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Oh, there seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
I can't help but notice that's
Only
FURINA.
3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Huh?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so...
Huh.
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Is that fucking Celestia?
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady FURINA in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
She fucking being burned alive or some shit? Like, what the fuck is that?
And
Oh no, she's in the water.
Is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Okay, yeah, that one
The
makes
people
sense.
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. Oh, shit.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Huh.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these
It's kind of fucking ominous, yeah.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Ooh.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
It's confusing. So the issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady FURINA only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Ah.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Huh.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from FURINA.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Huh. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether these things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Now that has to be like Celestia cursing the people of Fontaine and Egeria. There's no slate here, so I can't look at that. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't suppose I could look around. Perhaps. No, I can't. The architecture is like very much similar to the rest of the architecture in this place, actually. I was gonna make a joke. I was like, oh, it's kind of like Celestia architecture. It's kind of not. I don't even know what that looks like besides maybe like the...
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Rabia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
No problem.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to FURINA tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Okay.
I will share the results of our discussion with you.
See you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Yeah, what if she like
Paimon's getting
freaks
a
the
little
fuck
scared now
out?
that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon,
Huh.
our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever.
Thank you.
So please don't think you're an imposition.
I will keep that in mind.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, Navi and Nivelet both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Risula base at the Fleuve Cassandra.
We're finally back!
Hello.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Interesting.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
Ooh, hey, isn't that a special kind of cake you only get?
It's already starting to
That only has like 16 slices.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Is that who I think it is?
It's you two.
Oh my
What are you doing in
god!
Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? See, right back at you, buddy. Hello. Oh my god, Lady Magistus!
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
Didn't answer the
I was just
question.
out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it,
Interesting.
really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So you're just the Great Mona.
Wow!
Okay, cool.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a long one.
Oh,
Does it
Trismegistus.
also mean
Okay,
great,
that's a big word that I remember hearing
Mine
once before in
means
a
Mo,
different
the
game.
great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great
And that's what
scholar of
that
the
means.
stars.
Okay, okay.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Got it.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Shit.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
So what, you're gonna change yours to Trismegistus when you get a disciple?
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Ah,
My parents
okay,
migrated
that
to
makes more sense.
Dornport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Yeah,
I know you're
a
not a
little too
local, but
aware.
I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the
Yeah,
same.
no. Yeah, no.
There's
Way ahead of you.
something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as
Give
an
us your
astrologist.
2 cents, please.
Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that devote to that.
Well, shit.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
That's a pretty big fucking deal.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain this accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Absolutely so.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well,
Thank God.
this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your
It's
praises
nice
are
to see
quite
someone
welcome.
from back in the day, you know, it's been a while.
The greatest of astrologers for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Hey, do you remember a long time ago with the meteorite?
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
Got it.
whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you so much.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
One day, if they're still alive. Next day.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
That's me after every night.
But it's time to get up, traveler.
I can relate.
We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. Nota Neuvillette Office, Palais Marmonia. Okay, let's see if we can meet with FURINA, get her to tell us the fucking deal here, because shit is going down. Hi, we're going in. Thank you.
You're here, finally.
Yeah,
something
what's up?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady FURINA, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
They're arguing and we're missing out on it? You are kidding me.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Watch her look at it and say, oh, I don't know these people.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to
She
avert this
is
disaster.
quaking in her
and I will
boots.
not have it happen again.
Watch her be like, It will happen again. Unfortunately.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
She's like, oh,
Seriously?
Never heard of me,
You're
Pat.
questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
It's like, oh, that's my house.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
Oh, that's crazy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this
So,
either?
like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that there is a floating island in the sky, like to the what is that? The west?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Liar.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
She's like, I'm accusing you in trial. Let's go to court.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady FURINA, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Damn, he's exposing your ass, bitch.
You have never been as superficial
Sorry,
as
baby
you have
girl.
presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
She's laughing it
So
off.
you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You.
She just fucking laughed in his face. God damn.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Unix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say.
Oh, so she
Never
actually
mind
says
whether
this
you
in the
can truly convince
Oh,
yourself
Lord.
to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Watch him go and he's like, I'm accusing her. I'm accusing her right now. Hold me back.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I wonder if she teared
Wonder
up a
what's
little.
up with her.
I
She
will.
was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Well, she seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume
Hello.
you've been outside for a while now?
Well, quite a bit.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. Okay, we need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Alright, I have an idea. Let's unplug that seal. I'm kidding you. That'd be so fucked up if that was the idea.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Let's accuse her to court.
Oh?
Bring her to court. Bring her to court.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But
Bring her to court.
and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Have the knave bring her to court.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In this case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. This is a bad idea. A few days later on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's all we got. Yay, I guess Risley gave you a tea addiction.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Oh my god, am I part of the family? For real, for real?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Maybe not him.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
No,
I fear that I will
I don't
cause
think
the
I
mood
will.
on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
We're taking God to court.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
Oh my god,
You
they're
might be
flirting.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
We're bringing your God to court.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Shit, I gotta write this down.
Oh, how intriguing.
Oh, of course you're interested.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Oh my god, they're flirting.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
He's like, go on, guys. Just keep flirting. I'm sorry.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Maybe him.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Good enough, I guess.
I'm afraid not.
No, I guess not.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard of
Though
that.
that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Ooh.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait,
a trigger, and
a
containment
containment
device.
device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
He has a point.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Nice.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
And I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Bro is bragging.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Mm-hmm.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
And they were childhood friends.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
It's like I would just grab them.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly,
You just
without
grab
the use
them.
of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yes, we are going to hunt some boars and eat some barbecue tonight. We came here for a party.
Thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
I suppose so.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Lauren's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because this is not what you need. Because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and FURINA reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. But it must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Unless she wants that. There is neither a hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you'll need. Okay, speaking of the result, were we not already here? Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're going to the... Okay, we're going to the under... Okay. Ideally, I finish this quest by today. Not ideally, I finish it by tomorrow.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think that meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
I mean, we're doing something fucking crazy.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Oh.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Paimon, either I've took too much of that fucking, like, too much, either I've consumed something that I shouldn't have, or that teacup is talking to us.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
I don't think you should scream that. We're gonna seem like crazy.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Huh?
You're feeling lost now.
Yes.
Just as you were feeling previously.
Yes.
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? And what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master? The enigmatic end of the Hexen Circle? Well, allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
I don't get it.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
And the tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Sounds ominous, but okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Wait, was that my tea?
The voice. It's gone.
Mei Chen. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
Well, I guess we should check it out.
Alright, coming.
Give me a second. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Indeed. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, I'll actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Oh, great, I'm
But
always
I've
lost,
never
and I
met
know
her,
someone who is also
and
always
if she were
lost.
still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
God, they must be old as
Really
fuck.
stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Can you help?
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little
She was
lost.
quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there's still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Probably. True, her words were meant as a helpful hint. But when will we realize the value? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're fine.
yeah,
We're
we're
just
fine.
a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Well, for Fontaine, not us, though. We'll live.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Shit, we in Doomsday, though.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was
Those are
trying
good
to tell
words.
you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
That's good.
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
That's true, that's true.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Oh, don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Suppose so.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Alright. I need to use the
Let's
washroom
walk
first.
around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Wait, I can use the washroom. Oh, back. will not rest until we finish this quest. Go to the newsstand. Oh shit, it's up there. That works. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not now. That sounds like a side quest. What's going on over here, though? Once you get to a point, it's like you cannot. You will lose all access to all of these quests before. That'd be fucked up.
What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Just go to jail.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said
Everyone
that
loves
this
calling you a
mysterious
fairy.
traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
What do we got over here? Okay, so we are in front of the. I think this is a hotel. Oh no, it's a restaurant.
I'm hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yeah, why not? No Fanta. I don't like soda. I also just can't drink that shit. Not because I'm unable to, but because I just think that shit is nasty. I don't like carbonated drinks. I've never liked those kind of drinks.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, it hasn't already sold out for today.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
He said that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you
Fair
come here
enough.
often?
Usually every day.
Oh.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Fair enough, you know. That was my schedule in high school.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Oh well.
But why would it close?
Paimon, she has a fair point.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Good thing you whispered that.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Fair enough.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Those are some very wise words. She has a very good point. Wow. Never thought about it that way.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
I sure
We're
do.
besties.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Well, at least it's normal food.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
It's the last time we eat this cake.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Please stop saying shit like that, Paimon. You're making me fucking sad.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Please do not. I cannot. I just want to enjoy this cake, you know, in case it's the last time we'll ever have it. The hypocritical nature of humans, am I right?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Alright, where's Charlotte? Charlotte! Charlotte! Fuck! Fuck! I'm reading it. Fuck! What the fuck? Killer! Is his name Jack? Oh. If you're talking about a killer and his name was Jack, I would have laughed so hard. I'm reading, but I don't need this right now. Please. Please, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god, he can talk. Let me out! We're in. Let me out! That's kind of funny. It's not even a real job! Let me out!
Once
Stop! No! Oh my god! Fuck me! Fuck! 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 Do your world quests, guys. You'll never be in a situation like this if you just do them. Oh my god, Venti, why'd you leave your bottle here? Fuck! Please, I just want to do the quest. Let me out. Fuck. Why? Why? Let me out! Let me out! Please! Please! I don't want to be here right now! Freedom! Oh. No! No! Oh, cool. We got that. I could have done that like way. Okay, you know this is my fault. Thank the fucking Lord, Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the traveler,
Hi.
come on! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Do your world class guys. You'll never be in a situation like that if you just do them.
You got some nerve! You just used death to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Oh.
It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's alright, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this again sometime.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
I'd be well fed right now.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you.
Yep.
Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Mm-hmm.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Exactly like that, too.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Yes, you may.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Yes.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Too bad we don't have that few days. I'm kidding.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
We're never getting that interview.
Oh, so that's a yes?
Yes.
Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Too bad we'll never be able to do that interview because
Wait,
this whole
Charlotte,
place will be
I've still got a
gone.
question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I do hear about it often, but I never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Well, it's not tomorrow, but like theoretically, what if it actually just happens tomorrow?
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Go out of
Oh,
here.
but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
Okay,
I
just get
wouldn't
on a
forsake
boat.
my homeland that easily.
Get on a boat.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Okay, I'm kind of okay.
But anyway, that's my answer.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies
It's a shame
her.
we'll miss that interview. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Anyway, let's go and take a
Bro,
look at the scene, shall we?
I'm so convinced this shit's gonna end, bro. Like, fuck. Nah, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Nah, we'll get that interview. Surely.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
I don't like where this is going.
Paimon's been thinking,
Yes?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It's just like what Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Well, until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yep. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Mm-hmm. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Risula safe house at the Fluvisander. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Okay, thank God we got that interview. Now I don't feel bad if something does happen. It's fucked up. I'm such a downer, bro.
It's like it'll grow
That'll be
more if
fine.
you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ugh. Don't
So
remind
the
me.
two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, Lord.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Uh-oh.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina.
Uh-oh.
Guess they finally found an
We
outlet for
didn't
the
plan
pressure
this.
they've been under due to the prophecy.
Psych.
I agree.
I'm kidding, but...
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
That is so true.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Well, actually, she's been put on trial.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Huh.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so?
Thank you very much.
All right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Stay safe.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson? You should cut on quickly.
If we Furina. She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
True.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels have an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go to Poisson. 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 Watch it be flooded as fuck.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, speak of the devil. Gotcha, red-handed. Damn, this place is fucked up, bro. I mean, I know that, but like, damn, this place got fucked up, bro. It's fucked up as shit. Shit. Surprise, bitch.
That's Furina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Oh, she's crying.
Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh. Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina.
Hi.
It's just us.
We were not eavesdropping at all.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
You literally cannot hide
Tear
that.
stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dared to tout their ARCHON. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
She has lost it. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I think your popularity is declining.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Run! I'm faster. We're faster. We're stronger. We're probably faster than her. Hi. You cannot run from me. Evidently, I'm stronger and faster than you, I think.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here! Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you!
We're about to jump her.
warranted. Lead the way.
We're about to jump her. She's about to get jumped. She's about to get jumped. Yeah, so where is and he just fucking kidnaps her. That'd be fucked up. Hi.
Paimon's exhausted.
It's like you fell for it.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Okay, I understand. Paimon, you did not run.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay in.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What the fuck?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, well, if I had to say, maybe another disaster just struck.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
They totally were just shaking the house.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina already reached her limit? She's talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to look far less stiff. Begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay, that's nice. I feel for you and everything, baby girl, but how?
Well, that's enough for now.
That threw
I
me
got
off.
the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
That was a very quick switch.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just
On
now.
God, for real. And we're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't really know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Mm-hmm.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Well, but even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage,
Yes.
then you're just a spectator,
Yeah.
aren't you? If that's the case...
Okay, there's no time left. Please, Furina, please just spit it out. Please, 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 please. Come on. Give it to me. Say it. Say it to me right now. Come on. Come on. Did we plan this? This might have been
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
I think y'all should have waited a minute.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, and then we all know she can't do that.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Okay, that goes hard. That goes hard.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She's kind of shitting herself. I feel like you guys could have waited a minute, though. I was about to get some information out of this.
I can't believe it.
And she just surrendered.
She just surrendered.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
It's like, but in this case, it kind of is.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
And the fact that she was about to beat your
shall be
ass.
necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Okay, let's get into it.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woo!
Oh, now we're making this.
Let's go! And we're making this into a show. Okay.
I feel like Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
I am so confused right
Also,
now.
even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
As much as I'd like to answer you, I don't know.
All right, then. Who will will be my opponent in this trial.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Hi. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Oh god, wait, we really did end up just having a duel in court, huh? Again. We were so close to getting here to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. I feel like we should have waited a few minutes. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat FURINA in court, we still have a chance to figure out everything out. Court time.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
There was a lot of fucking work.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
They're all paid actors.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
It was planned.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
It was pretty genuine in the end, kinda.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Which is when we met you.
We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Hi.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yes.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Thank you, magician.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Nobody lives there.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course,
How the fuck did you do that?
was an Archon instead of a human.
Answer my question later, I'm curious.
My thanks, FURINA.
If there's a later.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh.
We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic
Yes.
box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yep, I mean, you can see the house right there.
That's
It's right there.
It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervulette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
And no take backsies, you're already in it.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Cloran, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
My points were genuine, though.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we arrived onto the stage.
Nah.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We'd hope you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the ARCHON. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did FURINA want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Oh.
According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hi, Charlotte!
Oh, let me see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Good job, Charlotte. You worked fast.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Ah.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Oh, very practical gift. Never would have thought of using it that way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a
You
look.
defeated the
Okay.
Hydro Archon in the... I didn't think that you'd... This is the first time Monsieur Nervillet had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. But the Tui Harbinger, she's an extraordinary person. Her The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillet, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, got it, got it. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Charlotte. You're the best. You're best. You're the best. Okay, okay. I'm ready for the trial.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillet. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Let's go, me. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady FURINA's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not an Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Well, that's a charge.
Lady FURINA, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady FURINA.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as FURINA de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds,
That was a nice
peoples, and
transition.
laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady FURINA can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I hate to do this to you.
Sure, Lady FURINA can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the oratories have decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Oh, I hate to do this to you, baby girl,
If
but...
you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute FURINA's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
That's a good question.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You wouldn't be the first. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about FURINA exactly? I misclicked. I did not mean...
That doesn't...
I meant to... okay. So why she lives so long? So basically, it would have to be perhaps a curse. Okay, good. I was hoping that would happen.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So FURINA, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady FURINA is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
I mean, y'all should have seen the other Archons, man. And the Ortrice is turning to our favor.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemedium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. FURINA actually has no control over the Oratrice at all.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty
The evidence just lines up so perfectly. Oh, I hate to do this to you, but you're really just setting yourself up.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady FURINA, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
It is what it is.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady FURINA. I've merely reiterated
It's just
the rules of the court.
You know the rules, and so do
should
I.
Respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the
Unfortunate.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
You are digging a hole for yourself, ma'am.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
By whom?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratories.
It's okay, Paimon. I got this. Watch this. Sure, we can put the Oratories aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
That would work.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh boy.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
The Oratories did that.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
It's the hugest.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Uh-oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Ooh.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh, y'all gotta explain that one to the afterlife. In the afterlife, bro. Oh, Lord.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really
Hold
doesn't
up.
want to give up.
Let me cook. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can at least prove that she's human. And if she's just only human... Okay. I think it would be this one.
That doesn't...
Fuck. Okay, then it would be... Let's say either Linny... Human... Okay.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to
That makes
eliminate
sense.
all suspicions of you being the latter.
I'm be real here, I guess.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Thank you, Navia, but please sit down, let me cook. I got this.
Super sorry, Mr. Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
I can guarantee you it might not.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
Oh, that's kind of dangerous.
Taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss FURINA, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Even drink it, even.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Drink,
I
drink.
do hope
I'm
you'll
kidding.
act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her
Drink
suggestion
the
is
sussy water. Drink the sussy basil. The water. Drink the water.
If Lady FURINA is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
That'd be a tragedy if she did, and then
Lady FURINA, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
Oh,
that could only
Lord.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady FURINA, you may...
Hey!
Oh, did she actually?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as
I
soon as
won't lie,
it
that
touched
looked
this water!
painful as fuck.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court.
She is fucking dying.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss FURINA was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to
Con 4K.
primordial seawater. The extent to which she
That
was
was kind of
affected
fucking ballsy
is
though, I'm
the
not
same
gonna
as
lie,
other
she tried
humans
it.
when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady FURINA, you may return
Thank you,
to the
Nubla, for planning
defendant's
for that.
stand.
We almost fumbled.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Okay, drink it then.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely
for that.
unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for FURINA's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Thank God, because like we almost watched the suicide live on TV.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. FURINA could
We
have...
might have watched a live suicide, almost.
I can't believe...
You might have played yourself a little, not gonna lie. But what's really going on here? FURINA can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human, right? That's too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing!
Okay, I'm kind of, yeah, no, it's low-key worrying how much she's trying to keep up this facade.
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
I mean, fair, but...
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
You are kind of fumbling.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I kind of feel bad, but it kind of had to been done. Kind of had to have been done. I'm not looking. I don't want to look. I frankly cannot look, or else I'll feel really bad.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for FURINA to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Okay.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
She is snapping. I think she's snapping. She is evidently very much. I think she's snapping.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on FURINA's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, FURINA is...
I feel kind of bad.
Guilty.
I feel a little bad. Just a little. Got her crying in
We shall now turn to
got
the
her crying right now.
Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Every time he says that, I just think of that one TikTok. Star Rail Pass. Woohoo!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, FURINA is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Don't. There's no way the Oratrice just declared FURINA innocent, right?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Isn't that correct?
Then that's good.
However,
right?
The exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Hey, y'all weren't trolling about that?
The one
That shit
and only
exists.
time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
FURINA's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things.
Hey guys, can we call it off?
Escalate this quickly.
Hey, we can stop the prosecution, right
This
guy?
outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Someone's taking a shower in my house. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
hey, pause. Instead of FURINA, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is FURINA's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that FURINA has never been a Hydro Archon in the first place.
Aw. Y'all gonna have to just deal with that, because I'm way too invested to take a small 10-minute break.
Now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro
Guys,
Archon.
I am confused. I need an explanation.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Yeah.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh yeah, that's good. What's up? With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate onto the stage.
That the first prophecy slate?
What is that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Holy shit, you did that? That's crazy.
Has the trial already concluded? Then, doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. Actually, this might help.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Alright, let's take a look.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Well, this kind of looks like, the previous Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Yes.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help
Please,
you remember.
you need to rack my brain so I can think about this. Okay. Let's go with this. Oh Lord.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Your whole sin is existing. That's wild.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
This one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea, could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, nice. Okay, no, there's probably this one. No. Was there more evidence? I'm blind. I'm blind.
about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Okay, this one. Okay, that was my first guess. Hold on. That one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Correct.
And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, and then the last one would probably, it's either this, okay, it's not that one, so it's either this one or this one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve.
Correct.
It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come
OST,
true.
by the way,
If we
that
hadn't
is
dealt
some,
with it
that
in
is some
time,
nice OST.
things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Yeah. It all makes sense to me.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Y'all are fucked.
Let's hear them.
So the first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not human, that's crazy.
We're not real humans.
Y'all fake as fuck.
I'm
kidding.
Were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
That makes sense.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. It's hard to say with the way they're saying it.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Yeah, probably.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Ooh.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the
I
image
don't know
here
why
just
it's
like when
before the
Navia
first
fell
slate.
into the sea?
No, fourth slate, yeah.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Which means the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Kinda crazy, honestly.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Water.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Okay.
If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Alright, let's hear it.
Well? Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
1 point for us, let's go.
In the Fontaine of old,
okay,
the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the 7 did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
And that's a no-no by Celestia right there.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly
Look at him flexing
to
the
create
water.
a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Y'all fucked up by being born. That's fucking wild.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
The problem is it's already too late.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Very much clears it up, except for the Hydro Archon part.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Wait, so then what the fuck's the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Oh.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Holy shit.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Guys, not only did y'all fuck up by being born, we fucked up by doing this.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We just inadvertently continued it.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However,
Yes.
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The
What
truth,
is it?
the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
I don't like the way that UI just did that. Not because it was a bad animation, but because shit's about to go down. No shit. Y'all, we fucked up real quick, huh? Oh shit. Oh my god, it's already here, son of a bitch. It kinda just ate that. Nubula, it kinda just ate that. Oh lord! Oh shit, it's our boy! It's our boy! I'm trying to whisper and not yell, but holy fucking shit, it's our boy! Yo, he's popping off, Chad! Holy shit, he did a number on that bitch. Let's go! Oh my god, comrade, you're alive, bro. It's been a while. Yo, I missed you, bro. Oh shit, he kinda just fell. Is he about to wave?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the upper house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
And I'd wager it's the one child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat.
Oh.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars,
Oh.
weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
Oh.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Y'all are its food!
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Okay, you know what? That was dude, child, a real one for that, bro, for real. That's why he's my boy, bro.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Yeah, no, I kind of deadass thought he was gonna be against us.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
What the fuck? Who decided to make this thing?
That's not something I will accept.
I'm suing whoever made that?
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
I'm taking that guy to trial. Whoever made that whale, I'm taking him to trial.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Let's go fight that whale.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What does that mean? After everything, it still turned out like this. We can fight against fate. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Fate will come with the blade. I'm kidding, wait, but if this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Is it time for me to jump in? Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about FURINA. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Hey guys, your big justice machine's
What's
kind
happening
of
with the arteries?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
FURINA!
Oh wait, is it actually going to?
No, I still need answers.
Oh, give me your answers, please! I need you! Oh, come on! Oh! Oh, yo, hey. Hey, yo? Hey, yo?
You.
FURINA?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not FURINA. Who are you?
Wait, is this supposed to be Aegeria?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question,
I fucking knew she was playing us. I'm just saying, I kind of called it.
You know, The god.
Huh?
Fusolo, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
So do I get this as a costume, or I mean, like...
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
I'm gonna need to watch this part again.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah, no, this is quite the mess, I'm not gonna lie.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh, well, that confirms the Oceanid theory.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids. Transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oceanid. I'll eventually remember that.
Yes, I was.
I don't even know if that's how you properly say it.
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Bro, what the fuck?
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart
dude, those theories
I
were
left
right,
behind, I named FURINA.
Yo, people's theories were fucking right. Holy.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, FURINA's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
And I can tell we're not getting this design playable.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
She's like, okay, and then I made her perfect, and then I cursed her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited FURINA to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
That's a lot of responsibility to put on someone, Jesus.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But FURINA is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It's kind of fucked up.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn, my head killing me, bro. Oh, I came into contact with FURINA's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain us beings' strongest emotions. And with sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection. Just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be FURINA's inner world? FURINA? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't FURINA. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can speak directly to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Awfully dark in here. I mean, okay, well, we got one stage light. All very strange. Oh. This is where I'd take a picture if I could. Anyway.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Ah, come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh, wait, is she the... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, does she, like, not like the attention? Like realistically hates the attention? Okay, well, but... I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Oh, no, she fucking hates it, bro.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. In her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the ARCHON. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Alright, let's break this one.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty,
It's kind of
but
fucked up,
worry
man.
not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still
Silence
watching
without
me, you
end.
know.
Oh,
Guys!
Jesus.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I'm kinda killing your guards.
Saberline!
Water jet!
Okay, one last light. That's all. The spotlight's turned off. Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Huh? Ticket? When did that end up here? Oh my god, do I get permission to go to the star? I'm kidding. Oh. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. For a mirror. Furina. Okay, I'm kinda loving this Archon quest.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Is that Fossilor in the mirror and she's gonna fucking like tell her what to do?
Be not nervous.
Oh
Be
no,
not afraid.
that's kinda...
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Oh.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Dude, her actor is so good, bro. Holy shit.
The people
It's like
will
it's
all
like it's
be
the same
dissolved
voice,
into the waters,
but two different tones,
and
but very
only
different.
The Hydro Archon will remain, weeping
They're
on
very
the
different
throne.
characters in a
Only
way,
then
even though
will
they're the
the
same
sins of the
character. Oh
people
my
of
god!
Fontaine be washed
I have to
away.
whisper like this because I don't want to wake up anyone anymore.
Oh, very
I
good.
could have just done this tomorrow.
You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The
I'm gonna put
only
on
thing
auto.
I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Ooh.
But doesn't that mean everyone
What is this, her
will
black
die?
outfit? I just noticed.
I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was,
This is really fucking interesting.
but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other,
Oh, I kind of feel
is it
bad
not
for her, man.
obvious where the scales should tilt?
I just realized that
You
Fossilor's has her
truly
eyes
are
opposite,
the
huh?
perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Oh, okay, this is when that line said. Okay.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon. Play as a god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Masquerade of the guilty.
If
Oh
you
my
can
god.
keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
I don't think he looked forward to it after a while. Scene 2, session speech.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage?
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro-Archon.
Bro, this is
Indeed,
fucked up.
I am FURINA de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together.
Good lord.
Should do it.
Dude, it would literally kill me if I had to do
I
this.
might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro-Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Oh,
she's being so modest.
Lord.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the
Dude,
prophecy.
she must have been so stressed, bro.
He said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, FURINA. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm
Nah, this is kind of fucked up. This is really fucked up, actually.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
And that's when the whole act
If
starts.
some
Oh,
weak puppet were
Lord.
to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Oh, Lord.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking.
Like, it isn't even like a situation of she dug herself a hole. It's someone dug a hole for her and pushed her in, bro.
How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay,
Bro.
I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid a sin.
Pure earnest.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role.
Nah, I kind of hate this, bro. Turn up.
No, this won't work.
Okay, I wanted to see what happened if I did it again.
Again. I must play the role that they want. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must
Dude,
carry
I would be
fairness and
so
justice.
stressed all my life if I had to do this shit.
And applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play.
Dude, this is fuck the ocean.
They'll suspect me again.
I gotta slow down, slow down.
Must play the role that they
End the
want.
speech.
There is no
Emphatically.
trouble in this world that justice
I'm
cannot
sorry, I have to
solve.
whisper, but it's really
All that is needed
late.
is for you,
I could finish
my
tomorrow,
people,
but like
to
I kind of
believe
want to
in
finish it
it,
now.
heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Holy shit. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Now, you know what this is? It's someone dug a hole for her, pushed her in, gave her the shovel as well, told her to keep digging or else she dies, bro. Nah, this is fucked up as shit. Well, in this case, she's not the one. Okay, she would be one of the ones dying, but you know, Jesus.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Good lord, that sounds so suicidal as shit.
That's true, I fear I lack
maybe
the
not
ability to grasp
suicidal,
your divine
well,
thought,
maybe
Lady
a little,
Archon.
not even a little. Cause like technically, like when that child comes, it's her pain and misery, bro. Oh,
No need for
Lord.
fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
That's fucked. Thank God I'm walking because, you know, I kind of didn't want to walk anymore. Oh my
Lady
God.
FURINA, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your rights back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change.
Nah, this is like insane. And not like, you know, like, oh my God, this is so crazy. It's a, oh my God, this is so crazy. What the fuck? Like, this is straight up insanity.
Lady FURINA, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
It kinda blew the fuck up.
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Good Lord. See, it's also a moment of like, she's like actively trying to get people to stop it for her, via like research and all that, but like, it's kind of inevitable.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just
no,
need
it's
to keep
not.
going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, FURINA, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House.
Lady FURINA, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of a follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady FURINA, I've waited so
Oh,
long for
Lord.
this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Maybe not both of you.
Lady FURINA, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
It kind of blew the fuck up.
I don't think anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Oh, dude, she is so sick of it, bro. I feel so bad for her. Holy shit. I'm trying not to fucking be any louder.
Best to rest early today, too.
I gotta check something. Guys, I think
Lady
autoplay
FURINA,
was on.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Okay, it's okay. YouTube got me, but like, holy shit.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20
Oh my
generations
god,
ago.
what the fuck? Scene 8. Oh, Lord, that's a big ass no. Jesus Christ.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Dude, she's fucked. She got fucked up, bro. Nah, bro, she's.
Exaggerate, Lady FURINA. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice.
What the fuck?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Dude, she is so fed up with this shit. I feel so bad for her. Holy fuck.
No wonder. A manifestation of
Nah,
your
this is
power,
fuck
then.
up.
Oh,
Hey,
Archon,
I'm just saying though, like y'all that wanted to see her cry, you're welcome. I mean, not you're welcome, but congrats. She's crying. I mean, like I don't think y'all are enjoying it anymore. I mean, you guys definitely entertained it as being fun, and then it's actually happening, and now you're probably sad. But hey, you know what? At least she's crying. Also, I want to say, I have a friend that kind of guessed that she hated her job. All of a sudden, they were right. Okay, you know, the drip marketing made me think that they were wrong, but all of a sudden, they're right.
So interminable.
Oh, shit.
So lonely.
Oh.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
Oh, it's from the fountain, bro.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Shit, bro.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps.
Dude, this is so
I reached it
fucked
long
up, man.
ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh, I feel so bad for her, man.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries.
Oh, sorry. I have to check something. Oh, shit. Oh.
Prophecy? All I can do is keep
I should have checked while it was finished. Hold on.
maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Okay, now I can. Okay. Dude, she's like waiting for like her fucking like god self to like do something, not knowing that they are both fucking waiting for something, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, like technically most of the work is being done by her rather than the god self. I'd say the only thing the god self really does is like, give her that curse, and it's kind of fucked. Scene, you know, oh, it's a big ass number, 182,000.
FURINA, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Wait, that's my voice? This scene from when we were within that great giant magic box? Oh, this is great. I didn't think this scene would replay in our inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
She wanted to confess to us, and I mean, like, she wanted to confess what she, like everything. Oh, I feel so bad now.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that
She wanted
you
to
came to
fucking,
Tevat
like,
from beyond the stars,
no.
yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
It's a good thing she didn't say it there, because they would have heard that shit.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
She just wanted to tell her story to someone. Oh, Lord, no.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, FURINA. You shouldn't be selfish.
I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh.
But what if it's really...
Oh, I feel so bad, bro. What the fuck?
You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just
Honestly,
this
good thing she didn't do that. She wanna fucking expose the whole thing.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows?
She must have felt so betrayed right after.
Could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
And then the fucking box opened.
No, I have nothing to say. I am FURINA, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Not for her though. Oh.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh no, man.
Fine.
So
This
even
is
FURINA
This
doesn't
is
know
so
the
fucked
truth?
up.
You've never once let her in on the
This is so
full
fucked.
plan?
Yeah, she basically threw her to the dogs, man.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly
You must
principles,
first deceive
you
yourself.
must first deceive yourself.
God, that's fucked up.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
This is so fucked up.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Oh, we're finally getting to the point that I think everybody probably guessed.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core
Was it
chamber.
her?
It now seems that that person was you.
It was.
Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
I'm still confused a little.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you know, I was about to ask about the flying sword that was definitely pointed at your head.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Is that what the indemnitium was used for? Oh, Lord.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while FURINA suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Bro, that's really fucked up.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
That's pretty, holy shit. Okay.
Indeed. This power,
I'm sleep deprived.
accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored
Wow, would have been a
within
great
the
power plant.
Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude
Holy
could
shit,
hope to
man.
destroy the ARCHON's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia,
Oh
and
my
breaking
god,
through the
wait.
institution
I didn't
that
even
is
think
the
about
Seven.
that. Oh, Lord.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither FURINA nor Focalor, but for the Hydro-Archon.
Holy shit.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh my god. I mean, that part we got.
In other words,
But oh my god.
this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro-Archon to the Hydro-Dragon of this planet.
Oh my god.
But...
Oh, what?
Getting sad again, are we?
Oh my god.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
What, dude? Very pretty dress, but it kind of well, it's very Celestia, like I want to say. I'm not too sure though. I'm sleep deprived. I'll think about that later.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Bro, this is all one big ploy to fucking kill herself, bro. What the fuck?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even
I mean,
now,
I didn't either.
I'm quite pleased at how well my
I didn't even know about
deception
it.
worked.
A 500-year lie. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, bro's actually crying. Nah, bro.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh my
Don't
god,
cry.
that's gonna kill me. That's oh Lord, man.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
Okay, that got me to tear up just a little.
Guilty of essentially the same crime.
I mean, I could, well, they welled up a little. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that hurt.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Full circle, honestly.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Holy shit.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Holy shit, this might be my favorite quest in Genshin, and I'm still going through
shall
it.
Live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
God,
so when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Holy shit.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor.
Oh my god.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
It's just as she planned, man.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Oh.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Yeah, perhaps.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh. Oh my god, bro. Oh. It's kind of fucked up. Literally your fucking death dance or whatever. Oh my god. Swan song? Oh, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Oh. I gotta hold it in, boys. Not because I don't want to, but oh, okay. Well, my eyes are not saying yes, but like, fuck, bro. I gotta stay like. I don't want anyone to come and see me crying and then yell at me for being like.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Holy. Oh yeah, these are tears in my eyes. Oh my god.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was
Oh,
good
yo,
for
if
us.
only y'all seen what I just saw.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Let's go.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Oh,
Through
man.
certain means. I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Let's do this then.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Interesting name.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Holy shit, bro. Dude, if this was like any time that wasn't 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning, I would be like yelling like crazy. Guys, I gotta focus up, bro, or else I'm gonna lose. I hope Hydro fix it. I said it's a big ass narwhal.
But how are we going to do
So I admit, I watched the stream, but I didn't see the part with I saw the enemy.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. Shall we fail? Drag its power with you. Shall look for an opening together.
Alright, let's do this.
Stabilize! I see everything!
I missed.
I can feel it with sorrow turning into hostility.
This boss fight might take me a while, chat.
Gather!
Guys, I kind of...
Stabilize! Bow your head. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Wait, I'll be back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, continue challenge. Okay.
Chance will present itself.
Solidify.
I don't know what to do in this fight. Don't really know what to do. I'm winging it. Bro, this fucking OST. Hold on. What the fuck? Child, is this like your like best friend or some shit? Like your cousin or some shit? Like excuse me?
Sharing my knowledge.
I have
Also,
granted you my
OSTs are
protection. Do
kind
not
of banging.
seize the moment and use my power to press its root from within. Be sanctified. Silence!
Yo, this OST's a banger. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. Dude, that was sick. Oh, shit. We did it? No way it's that easy. Why did you throw a child in there like he
Thanks
was a
for
piece
helping
of
with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
By the way, she has Durandal's Japanese voice actor, and like, you know, oh my god, ma'am, hello, you're welcome. I mean, like, no problem. I mean, like,
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling
and
in the
my
meantime.
master's pet. Excuse you?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another
Well, that
earlier than I
confirms
thought.
it's Scarf, but also
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
your master's pet.
That power. Who are you exactly?
She kind of just yeeted both of them.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Can I be your
right?
disciple, ma'am? Woof woof.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Yeah, no, I was not expecting her to talk like that much.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
I mean, yeah.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Okay, what sort of person would take that as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
She said aesthetics over everything else.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't want that as a pet. Maybe if it was smaller.
I think you might have missed the point.
Yeah, that's besides the point. Who the fuck?
The point being?
Whose pet? Whose man's owns that?
Pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
I don't.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I I am unfamiliar with that
I don't know.
name.
Don't know him.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfamir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Okay, that last one, that one.
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Wait, this implies that child is the grand disciple of fucking Gold made that fucking whale. Are you fucking kidding? Albedo, help.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They're
okay,
both
not
pursuing some
actually.
form of perfection.
Okay, similar sort, not actually.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Bruh.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Huh?
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Wait, what? Well, I mean, it's kind of little to be surprised about. I mean, it was kind of foretold. It's natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. Wait, however...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only FURINA will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, bro, this is... Oh.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
This is the part where the waters recede, right? Yo! We swimming boys!
Help! Over here!
Bro, these swimming boys! Y'all let me fight that whale for real next time, though. I forgot he had that. That thing is fucking sick. It's flying?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
That's sick.
Hurry!
That's fucking sick, bro. What the fuck?
Lend a hand!
Bro, y'all made a flying ship? That's actually sick. Y'all for real got the best ship in the game. Let's go, gang. We all lived. I feel like that was a little too
Look,
much.
the water's
Maybe it's
receding.
not. Oh shit. Oh my god, guys, y'all's sins got washed.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
What's wrong?
For a second, okay. God damn. Kind of ashamed they didn't make us fight the whale, like, completely.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
True.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
I say boon because that's a sick ass ship.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
These are pretty good.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
That might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Honestly,
I'm sure
kind
that
of
these stories could
wild.
draw even your well-traveled eye.
Well, the articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Oh, right.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, you still haven't?
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Yeah, I swear he said no already a
Oh,
lot.
this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Frankly, I think I might rush this last part. Because it's getting late as fuck. I have work tomorrow and... Yeah, no, that's about it. Those are the only reasons. That shit was crazy, bro.
Navia!
You trust me, guys? I will be reading it.
It's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone,
Oh, you know what?
work
Now
is
that he has his
progressing
power
nicely.
back, what is the Navy gonna do?
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like
Hey,
that
he's a
article
fan,
you wrote
nice.
last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss FURINA. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Okay.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Jeez.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Nice.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Awesome.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Nice.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also,
Nice.
not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Same. That's dedication
I'll
to her
hazard a
work.
guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already know she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Honestly.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Nice.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh?
Yep.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Mm-hmm.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
This Archon quest is
Thank
long.
you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the
Yes.
cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Oh, you gassing him up for real.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Downstairs.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
It's in the gutter.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh my god.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, we went to prison.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Maybe later.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Watch her, like, do, like, some menacing ass smile, and she thinks it's a normal smile.
How have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that. Just pity.
No, he's like, nah, I actually do want to go outside, but I can't. I'm under arrest.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
I haven't played this quest, I wouldn't know.
I see.
I don't know him that well.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, yeah,
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and
Fair
so
enough.
will my duties. As to what Miss FURINA's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Nice.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
I'll try again tomorrow.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
The docks. I could have talked to them.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
True.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
Nice.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Okay, we're Maritime Harbor. Anything else I missed? Well, that is what it is. I frankly do not have the time. And like, I would say I could just stream the rest of it tomorrow, but then that shit would be like 20 minutes. And to be honest, I kind of want to just sleep the whole day tomorrow. Oh, you are very much well connected.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others
I knew
after
that.
working together.
Because
Apparently
earlier,
they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
actually, not even just because earlier, just overall, she is very well connected.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around,
Oh,
you can
nice.
use this to carry them.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Not me. We are literally right here. What do you mean, fall for that?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Fremine, go do it.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh, sure. Please, write down my address.
Plus one friend. Congrats, mate.
You sure are working hard to help FURINA socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Oh, photo time. Let's go.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
Gone back to Snezhnaya?
After Lady FURINA left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Huh?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Huh? Bro, that was his power.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
True.
That's true, but
well played.
this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I think with the way he sees it, it's like he's going against Celestia. The Fatui are also probably going against Celestia. I don't think they're not necessarily enemies, so he's like, you know what, since y'all are trying to fuck up Celestia, I got you, homie. Here, happy birthday. Or I said happy birthday. Here, have a gift.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Well, time to go see
I
him.
suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
What about him?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can call him one of my war buddies now.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing.
Well, shit,
and meet
okay.
the traveler
We get to see family
Please
man.
do not pay my
Arlecchino.
accomplishments in
Alright.
Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Wow, stealing from the dragon. Well, you weren't really stealing it at this point. At this point, you're just it's a
Don't
gift
be
from
too
one.
preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
And will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
True.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
See you soon. Pull for you later. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
You have been given parental permission.
I
Congratulations.
shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't
Bye,
even
Daddy.
dare
Fuck.
to take a picture.
I was gonna say I held
I've already
back from
wrapped
saying
up all
that,
my
but then I
pre-scheduled
said it anyway.
interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
You're welcome.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Alright.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
I mean, you made them. May as well use them.
I guess this must
you
be
got them
life.
made.
We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Which is why we will see you in Snezhnaya next time.
All right then.
Talk to you
We'll be
later.
handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
You too.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Shall we go see what Nibble's doing? I thought he's
Finale.
not so busy that he
Okay.
doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Wait, where is he? 2,000 meters? Oh, Opera Epic Land. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was far as fuck for a second. Oh, please avoid any of these fucking free quests, because son of a bitch is it annoying to run into these. So if I stand under here... I don't think it plays anymore. I mean, honestly, I might find out that I was wrong and something does play now, but I'll leave that for some guy on YouTube to upload a video about. Hello.
So, you really are here, Nivelet. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I
Can we
haven't had the
please
time
talk?
to
I'd
before.
like to discuss some of this shit we just witnessed.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind,
Thank
what with you
God.
being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Well, would you like to say them out loud? Please? Telling you the truth of what he saw that day. Postal Lords deceived the heavenly principles and used FURINA's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw FURINA's part myself.
Postal Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Which you then gave to the knave.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Indeed.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was
Because
first
the
brought into
dragon can
being on
control
this
the
planet.
primordial sea like that, right? And oh, that makes sense.
In other words, when I gave my
He
verdict,
gave them new life,
Fontaines
bro. That's
became
crazy.
true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That's actually crazy.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
And then you could say at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Damn, some of the ones that are outside of Fontaine. I forgot the names, but like, you know what? Damn, guys, tough. Well,
It seems from your expressions that you still have more
unless
things
they
you
like
wish to
being
ask.
Oceanids and
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
verdict.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial,
Only Fossilors would know.
whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off,
In the end, only Fossilor would
cannot
know.
say.
And she's gone, so.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. How does that work?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yes.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
Yeah, at this
But
point, it's
it'll
just local
probably live
custom.
on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
That sounds ominous. Or maybe she went, okay, well.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to
Where the fuck is she live exactly?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
That is 500 years worth of trauma. That shit that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of time needed.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
I'm the only judge now.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
Hey, you know what? It is what it is. He's been doing this shtick for 500 years. May as well keep doing it.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
As long as you enjoy it.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem. which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess there would be a bit of a power problem, huh?
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Who no longer exists.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Bro, oh, I was joking, bro. Damn, he actually powering the whole thing.
Wow.
Damn.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Y'all should, well, you know what? If it works, it works.
Ask
I
away.
guess.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
True. This is the best way you could do it.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
It's a little bit of all three of those things then, I guess.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Next up.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Huh?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Okay.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
That's pretty hype.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
On God, for real.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you very much.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
How does this still work despite him having all the power?
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Okay, well, okay, that too, I suppose, but I'm still curious on how that shit works.
Guess that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
Explain?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
I'm very interested.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Ooh.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Hey, yo.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Dude, she is hungry for her battle, bro. What
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
She speaks of fighting as if it was her next fucking meal.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Huh?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Say our, so you're not human either.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Object of the gnosis?
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Her hair actually does remind me of Durndal's, at least like the back end of it with the curls.
This third descender you refer to.
Durndal with white hair again.
And when did they die?
Oh, I want to know.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
No.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
If you meet next time. I wonder if the third descender was our sibling, and that the gender will change if you're playing as the other traveler. I wonder.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I can't get over how she basically grabbed him, yeeted him out, bro. Like she said, you're grounded. Yeet.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces.
That's kind of fucking dark.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
So we have the first two we have the first descender, who's the heavenly principle, the second who came. Now we have the third descender, and then there's us. I think we're still missing one.
She said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Honestly, good call. I'd fucking throw that thing in the dumpster. Well, for me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
Wait. So the Gnosis aren't necessarily like tied to the element, but they're more like wait, what if they were like, okay, so like the power within them is from the dragons, right? But like the object itself is not necessarily made from the power, therefore like it's just a container. Hold up. So that means that that Descenders are kind of able to manipulate the energy like that, and that they're like a conduit of sorts for like the energy. And that means the Gnosis is made of the previous Descender before us, who possibly had the same. Oh.
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
Unfortunately.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Guys, I don't want them to turn my body into a chess piece.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
Guys, I'd rather not.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all?
Yeah, well, don't worry, I won't die that easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
I don't want them to do that to me. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
True.
The same is true of being at court.
True.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Amen. Nobody died. Well, okay, no. Focalor died.
Yes.
And I think
All of
Navia's
Focalor's
henchmen and
efforts
all
were
those
for
other
this
people that
moment
died
as well.
beforehand definitely died.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she
That's a
wanted?
good question.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Good lord. That was a fucking amazing Water Conquest, I won't lie.
It seems from your expressions that you still have ask away.
Good.
I will tell you the truth as I know
No
it.
more questions.
I suggest that you fully prepare.
It's just one photo to commemorate. Because y'all look at the camera. Let me take off the... Can I turn off the logo? Is what it is. Yatta. Okay, that was long. That was like a good 5-hour quest. Holy. Okay, quickly. Let me just claim all that stuff. I'm not gonna be able to use that resin. However, I will grab my commission rewards. Good lord, that was a good quest. I didn't want to get spoiled by it. That's why I decided to take the time and do it all in one sitting right now. Like I just really did not want to get spoiled of it, and I'm glad I did it. That was a great quest. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I got really quiet by like the end there or whatever. But like I have people living with me and I don't want to wake them up, even though I kind of woke them up earlier, but that's because I was kind of yelling at that point. But like shit, bro, holy, it was so worth it. In my opinion, at least. You're welcome to have a different opinion. I have to end the stream now. I want to go to sleep, and next stream, which either tomorrow or another day, we'll be doing FURINA's quest whenever I feel like it. I don't want to. I would say I'll pull for FURINA again, but like, if I'm being honest here, I don't want to like yell because I got her in the gacha and then like get in trouble. Last roll of the day. Oh, at least I got a collation. Gotta work for those other things. Done the traveler there. Oh, you know what? Constellation. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of curious, real quick. I'm just gonna briefly read it because I don't really feel like listening to the whole thing. I kinda just want to check this out real quick.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Furina you speak of, though
I said I'm not gonna
possessing
listen to the
only
whole
a
thing,
frail
and here I
human
am
body,
listening to the whole thing.
committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
On God, for real. I don't think he'd have any voiceover for her, but I did hear Zhongli's, but only like the first part, and even then I didn't pay too much attention to it. I didn't even really get it at the time. Now I do, but holy shit. I'll check this one after. I don't have Venti, so I'm gonna have to check that later. No.
She made a contract with her own self to save
I
the
heard
nation.
this part, was
Strictly
confused,
adhered
closed
to
it
for
just in
over
case
5
I got
centuries
spoiled.
without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more,
Good thing I did listen to
FURINA will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Dude, she deserves so much, bro. Fuck. Anyway.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
Okay. Then you probably have one as well, actually. I haven't seen these lines, but I'm just gonna read it. He said, damn, that's tough. You're going to trial still.
Now the curtain has finally fallen on her performance. The character she portrayed was an imaginary one, yet in playing that role, she fulfilled her duties. Though she is meek and full of doubt by nature, she was able to use madness to stiffen her resolve and see her duty through to its conclusion. The work that she has done over the centuries is truly immense. If she were to ever make a return to the stage, I should personally attend the performance and give her my heartfelt applause.
True.
Yes. I must do so when the opportunity arises.
Hashtag come back to the stage, FURINA. Unless you don't want to, then understandable. I'll have a great day. To be honest, I almost want to say she won't, because holy shit, if I were FURINA, I wouldn't want to have anything to do with the opera. I do want to see if there's an about FURINA at the bottom here. Or something like Fontaine related here. I don't know what those are. Okay, nothing. That is what it is. Anyways, I will see y'all later. I don't have time to do a fancy intro, but I will say have a great day. I hope y'all enjoyed this stream if you were here. I will now go. I am tired. Bye bye.